Let's continue. Aironoi, Arch Exer Demetrius the Cold. Yes, we didn't have the best time of it last week, did we? We ended up failing pretty significantly. Yes, this is the world of Godherja. Very fun, dark fantasy where everything is kind of awful. It's just, yeah, the apocalypse is nigh. Magic's weird, people are dying, empires are falling and rising. We were once most of this. We had this area, a lot of this coast. But then our original ruler died, who was a legionnaire warrior woman. And then we splintered, we were absorbed by a massive empire of barbarians from the east, which has since crumbled. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, the Shalvoki Empiric. When he died, when the Witchbreaker died, now just a whole bunch of these children have these little cities. I mean, like I've said before, this is the Orispolj is a metropolis. This is, very much City of World's Desire kind of deal on the Shattered Coast here. This is the Tower of a God, the God that created everything. It's very, very flickery, very ominous. Yes, we're all the way over here. This was the eastern side of the empire before it split. Very Roman. And we have its capital, Aswipoli, and all of its various outskirts. Currently, they're just ruined. But I'd like to think eventually we can touch it up. Massive craters, shattered nexus, looted mausoleum, dilapidated fountains, neglected garden, destroyed borough, parched waterway, destroyed borough. These are all ruined, left in rubble. And currently we only have in our capital the Golden Port and a nice garden. We have low control for some reason. We should deal with that. Yeah, we recently got free of our overlord, though. So, it's handy. So I think we should maybe start pushing our way around and not declare war on debt, of course. I'd like to maybe start working to claim the kingdom, or this is the empire of Kurzv. The kingdom of Karvise. I'd like to start working through. I'd love our mine back if I can, because that would be a huge help. But right now, I think we just have to wait to get out of debt. Then I think we should do a few little baby wars, especially these islands where it's relatively easy. Maybe against them, we should find some allies if we have none. We actually have a lot of allies, never mind. Are they any good? Probably not. Actually, you're not bad. Yeah, we have one big ally and a few smaller ones. And how could we forget? Our wife is a murderer. She's a serial killer. And we caught her, and we decided, we have nothing else going on. So we just joined in, and now we're sadistic and murder people too. Even though, on paper, we haven't killed anybody yet. The Duchy of Dimilos. We can once we have money, which we do not have. Just have to sit and wait. For now. We can't raid, I don't think, so Yeah, unfortunately we can't raid. We have to recover. We were not in a good way when we left off. Amphikion. Yes, I would gladly trade that out for this. This province is amazing. Plus 3 tax per month. Silver mines. It was ours once, but we lost it. A half-sister. Militant cliques. An adversarian cult originating from within its legions, based upon the worship of the Agionist Saint Sanzia, the embodiment of strategic genius. The Saint Eos is the embodiment of martial perfection. Hello? Oh, did he? He did. He stole our weapon. That bitch. That's a pretty good one, too. It's not like we're using, you know, prowess or anything right now anyway. We're not exactly a military leader. We're a diplomat. What's that religion? The religion I was looking at, it looked like a military cult of our religion, which is all based around the human faith of the human empire that split when it fell. We have our version, which, long story short, is more unified, mixes with the local religions, and has a thing against mages, I believe. They're not a huge fan. Bloodright Pursuit of Power. Hello? Shit, faction. Not again. Unless you know. Oh yeah, our previous ruler hated mages. The religion actually loves mages. Being a mage is a virtue. Shard of the Moon has fallen. And these are our only other really main Aironoi Agiocration. Our wife is pregnant. A small Godherja has struck the county of Bashakik. Unspeakable depravities are being committed from peasant to lord. The sickening, short-sighted opulence has likely indebted everyone for years to come. Living magi were affected particularly hard, all apparently entering a profound morose mood, losing their lust for life. I feel you. This tower. Yeah, these are like one of the ley line things. There's towers all across the world, right? They're very much like, yeah, towers that connect. What is this island nation in the middle of nowhere? Order of Saint Callisto's Key. You look interesting. Lives and martyrdoms of various adversarians, reformists, saints, and rebels. Huh. Therefore, Saint Callisto led numerous liberation wars against the adversarians. Symbols 2 cross keys, presenting freedom for both temporal and spiritual bonds. That's interesting. Just a little island. I wonder if they can raid. No. Tax non-believers. Faith through servitude. Also, I imagine that's why our control is so low in our capital, because also we've been keeping getting raided. Our heir and son. Yes, get betrothed. With a mage. They can get giants, they can get magi, they can get genius. Hell yeah. He's a big lad. He is our player heir. And he has been Oh yeah, we're gonna have to keep disinheriting children at some points, aren't we? Praskless Spared. I don't even know what that is. Despite sieging the settlement of Zehubi, fortification protecting swaths of Greater Praskless, Balder has restrained his troops. Oh, it's probably down here. Yeah, it is. The vast been spared. The Vitva eye our personal domains hungrily. We really can't afford to lose any prestige. Thank you. Please. Please, no. Who are you? Are you raiding as well? Or you just... No, okay. You're raiding, though, and you're fucking huge. I guess you should speed up while we wait, right? It's not like we're going to do much of anything else. We really just have to wait. We have a daughter. Hikeda. She's going to inherit some Iterus. Over here. I guess that's fine, right? The Temple of Gyont and the Kothix of Iteros. Yeah, she's going to take Amphikion. Well... No, we don't have the prestige. Maybe we shouldn't waste on that. That'll be fine. As long as we don't get more land, that'll be fine. Oh lord, she's sickly. Uh-oh. I mean, I want to keep a lot of children. But I'd like only one heir. Mercantilism, expert artisans, frequent festivities, and culture blending. Yes, that's right. We're looking for Dorosian reforms, which will help heavy infantry. That's right. Their religion just has one key as a symbol. There's a lot of stuff in this game to look at. Man, this is apparently a prison. This is like a prison complex, and these are people that have been like sent here and they have to escape or something. It's a proper dungeon prison place. This would be fun to play at. I wonder how it works. Like, I wonder what the mechanics are like. Huh. That'd be interesting to see. I am curious. Maybe we'll try that next. Switch a perk. Muster roll, centralization, professional workforce, figurehead. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's get a couple of these at least, and then we can... Because we can't really get some hooks from people yet, but... Oh. Oh, no, he's not our heir, okay. Nona Anoteris, our granddaughter. Cool. She's pretty good. Got some good traits. Latent Mage, Quick and Hail. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. Frustrating friendship with one of our vassals. While his numerous attempts to curry our favor of not going to notice can help him feel a bit irritated by his sudden interest in me. No, I'll let him still try to get close to me. Royal Court. Sartorial Sting, our wife and a guest. Busied amidst another day at court, over my wife Arkixa Thalassa. Her distinctive irate tone, Hippodamia, seems to have got her goat. Standing closer, I see my guest smugly jeering. The so-called fashions are an embarrassment that fit only for servants and children in a respectable Eastern Adversarian court. Wife flushes red and cries, "Have had quite enough of you. Don't care if you're the Arkexer's guest." Much to Hippodamia's surprise. These names are a bit hard sometimes. Pulling aside, Thalassa moans bitterly. The grateful monster never ceases to mock us. Yesterday's servants overheard her calling our trends passé. Who even is this? I don't know who this is. She's alright. She's not bad. What's that? They're speaking. What's that language? I don't know. No, I'll take the prestige and... yeah, I'll just let it be. Don't, just let it be. Oh, who are you and why are you in our... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to ransom you till we can get a bit more cash out of you. Hopefully he doesn't die in the prison. I don't know where he came from. I would love to be able to one day make this a shining jewel of the world. This army. What are you doing? Okay. One day. First we need to get out of debt and reclaim our empire. Oh, what the hell? Cothix of Potapole. Oh, we just pick up a couple more. Okay. I may sit on the throne, but I do not yet wear my crown. To keep myself to the proper rights of the new ruler, if my vassals are to recognize me, achieve the recognition from all the necessary authorities. This may be done soon. Doubtless my vassals see it as a sign of weakness of us to fail to do so. Okay, yeah, coronation. We picked up this little island. Is it any good? It has the potential, I guess, but... No, I'm gonna give it to somebody. You know, give it to you. Can I? Yes, I can. He's our son, a knight, and now he owns an island in the middle of this little bay. That should be the only title, right? We didn't pick up any other? It's okay now. Good. Just enjoying the song, really. It's a good one. I must decide how much exactly I'll spend on my coronation ceremony. The more I spend, the more prestigious and lavish my affair will be. Doubtless its effect on my coffers. Still my vassals respect a show of wealth. Lord. You know what? Middle ground. Middle ground. Time is now. After so much preparation waiting, the Arcura has arrived. So have all my guests. Day after now will be a true Archexer. They'll be able to say otherwise. So at a coronation feast. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the coronation feast begins. Okay. I don't think we've done one of these before. Oh, this is just the sway. Okay. Oh yeah, it just ends right there. Our nephew and one of the courtier has had... Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't know if this is me or the mod. But... the pregnant stomach doesn't quite work with... whatever outfit she's got going on. Actually, we should sway our chancellor. She's probably our best bet, although actually... her land versus him. Delikion. There are some people who would be better. Stentilda. But she has an entire duchy to her name, so maybe we shouldn't be too much for that. Feast collateral damage. Barely managed to sit on my seat when I hear a howl emanating from Cothix. Kvele Volka. Seems she and Despixa Stefani have really gotten into it. As Kvele is receiving a proper woman handling from Stefania. Too late I realized the martial dance has paved the way straight through the Sharia warband. Oh, right through our banner. Motion from regards to separate the two, hissing and clawing at each other. Dudes presented in front of me, all the while throwing blame on one another for starting the fight. Could make one angry, the other angry, or make them both like us a bit. Yes. Benevolent ruler. People will like us better. These things happen. Just be careful next time. Irvato... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Of course we can. Might as well make an alliance with our son. Okay, we got prestige. Now we have a coronation. Acceptable. 0.5 prestige per month and a little bit of opinion. Arkir says the words, and so do I, and a sudden solemnity falls upon my gathered court. It feels so trivial in the moment, as I approach and lay the crown upon my head, as if some words will truly make me an Archexer, but still, I cannot deny the sudden rush that hits me, as I rise before my people. While I entered today a man, now I leave a true Archexer. Sure. We have a little bit of extra fame. That's pretty nice, actually. That should help. Still just debt. Trying to get out of debt. That's all we can do. Why do they hate us? 2 years in debt. I'm trying. I don't know who you are. You know, I'm going to... Just in case I'm a little worried about him getting out of prison early. So I'm going to take whatever money I can get for him now. I don't know who he is. Oh, did we have him imprisoned from all the way back when we were fighting that war? Peasant rabble. Just one province. That shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, show her in at once. And prestige and grandeur. Or renown, rather. And a bit of piety, I think. Very nice. A shard has landed in Arkima. Really? Where in Arkima? Oh, so there's a thing... Shalvoki resettlement. Migrants. It says that there's a moon landing around here somewhere. Okay. And then a Godherja. Way over here. Waves of bloodshed and rage. Luckily, I don't think there's many people living there to, you know, worry about that. Infestation. Vermin infested several granaries in the Cothix of Asrapoli, destroying the seed grain stored in them. Nothing to plant for next year's crops, the free tenants living there have come asking me for aid. Given their dire situation, these farmers will ultimately be forced to accept whatever terms I offer them. We can... better control growth, but less opinion. Ooh. That is an option, though. Probably not that one. We can't afford it anyway. Or... Uh-oh. Why is it dev so... Has it always been this low, the dev? No, I'm going to spend some piety, and I'm going to make them like me a lot. Happy, people here. Yeah, let's make sure that they actually like me. Let's not piss them off. We don't have many provinces. We don't want to get too much. Oh, our daughters had extra learning. Oh shit. Our spouse is a patron of theologians? I never actually know how to say that. I'll be entirely honest. Yeah, it's only 513. We can take that. Raise them all right here. Should take no time at all. One of our courtiers, a Shelvoki, trying to romance us. Singing us with a famous love ballad. No. We're also, I think we're a little terrified of our wife, so we probably shouldn't step outside of that. Our wife is a very powerful mage and also a known serial killer, so yeah. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with her. Just saying. Itoros. I mean, it's not bad. It's only 75. It grows by 0.1. Control growth in here by 0.3. Encouraged. What does that mean? I'm not entirely sure what these two encouraged means. Oh. Oh, is that part of our religion? Or what? Righteous virtues. Ah, slavery and encouraged. I see. These wanderers keep taking our fucking dagger. Rude. The Hortenchant Reformation. Henkavki Avina, prominent figure amongst Hortenchant, has gathered every Dalhar in the land together to discuss their beliefs and establish an official doctrine for the pagan faith. These Dalhar have condemned violence and bloodshed, saying that war only leads to suffering and hatred, are promoting asceticism among their followers, claiming that materialistic pursuits block the path to spiritual fulfillment. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each Dalhar determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. Okay, cool. Mondekni. No, that's their culture. Portenchant. It is pacifism, vows of power, poverty, sanctity of nature. I'm guessing it used to be Partik. Or no, Old Portenchant. Versus Portenchant. Actually, there's not a lot of difference, I'll be honest. It just looks like a reformed. Death Declan Accord. What are you? Diurn heirs to a prophet. Interesting. We'll look at a lot of that at some point. It's too much to look at now. Wandering mage by name of Lin. You are pretty strong. Master of living magic. Why are they always 16? They're always 16. Yes. Aironoi, I think, was one of the ones yeah. Scrape the barrel. Nothing here could give us money, though, can it? No. Situations, no situations. Preparations for a hunt. Wilderness is calling out to me. It's been too long since I last hunted. Out there in the farlands of Asropoli, there are plenty of powerful wolves. One of those would do well at my dinner table tonight. Something's missing, though. My hunting experience too old and dull. Is a companion I lack. Get a hunting dog, a pet dog, diplomacy and prowess. I'm actually going to go for the dog this time. Last time we did the spear, let's get a dog. At the dog on the head, she happily wags her tail. What name would suit her? Something historical, something alluding to her gray fur. Point decision. So the dog rolls over, let me pet her stomach. Find myself distracted for a while. I like Holdfast. That's a cool name. Ooh, the stewardship perk as well. I'm gonna hit Hairgeld. It should help our income a bit because 10% more from vassals. So it's something. Then I think we're just gonna keep going down the architect though. Although no, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do an architect, I think, because building. I didn't even notice. He's a brilliant strategist. Look at his marshal. Holy shit. Ambitious, callous, greedy, brilliant strategist, engineer, genius, gifted magi. This man is... yeah. We had twins. Nicoletta and Maria. Huh. I'm almost leaning toward Maria because intelligent, a giant. I guess we'll see what other kids he gets. Slow start, I know. Don't worry, we have great plans. Of course, this island looks like it was taken by them, who are a little more impressive than us. You, though, we weren't in debt. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Who's Apti? What's Apti? Obscure people largely overlooked by the rest of the world till they marched south as part of Senwar Witchbreaker's Shalvoki Confederation. Fathers of Faith have no strong stance on war or magic or the Frodborgna, simply seeing them as interesting conundrums that must be understood one day in order to reunite with the Dreamer. Try and stop them, let alone prevent them entirely, would be folly. These things come from the mind of the Dreamer, and he who understand him ought to have rejoined his consciousness. Gnosticism, which is knowledge, it seems. Monasticism, they have all the isms. Gnosticism, monasticism, esotericism. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it seems kind of cool. It seems kind of cool. Out for sale. Oh yeah, merchant ship. Get some money, lose some stress because we're sadistic, so we just killed some merchants and took their shit. I think we go for Idon, also because this. Am I able to revoke? Am I high enough that I can revoke titles? Yes. Soon, very soon. I would love this silver mine. If nothing else, I want just that, if I have to. She's been swayed. Anyone else need swaying? No, y'all are all good. How about vassals? Any vassals that don't really like us? Vassal commander and knight? Yeah. Start swaying him. Make everyone like us. Hopefully. Oh wow, they had another kid, Endokia. Still leaning towards Maria. Troubles. Yeah, it's just a dog. Dogs will be dogs. They are destructive little things, aren't they? Freeman's fortune. Dionysia, free tenant renting some land in Astropoli, will have exceptional harvesting season due to her meticulous planning. Wish to use some of their profits to purchase a piece of my estate from me. Build upon her success, grow more crops next year. Could have her join our court. She's a very good steward if you want. Astropoli lose control, better dev. Get some money. So that's the entire county, yes. I mean, we already have awful control. So I'll take the money. take the money, we get dev growth. It's grown by 2.8 a month. That's pretty damn good. Compared to, where's our old capital? It was right here. This was our old capital, wasn't it? This awful little thing. Yeah, nothing compared to the 20 dev over here. Just a paltry 8. But we're out of debt. We are out of debt. Oh, damn it. Got yourself an ally that quickly? Our daughter, the princess, was murdered? The fuck? She was slain in battle. All the way over there, okay. Yeah, we don't have long alliance because we don't have... Yep. A legion. Just chilling. Yes. Matrilineal. Get a nice ally there. I think I'd like to build up a little more money before we go to a war, because I don't want to immediately go back into debt. Getting... Oh, not these fuckers. I hate them. These fuckers. Baseline's 39 now, is it? I said 39. Huh. Court language. Okay, I guess it's just... Okay. Don't really have many artifacts. We have some banners, and that's about it, right? And we also have a fancy goblet, and... Yeah. Okay. I hate that cult of headless people. They're gonna really hurt us. We can't say no to them, because if we do, they're gonna just chop our head off. That's what happened to Spain. Wow, really? Do we really want to give this a try? Huh. I mean, I do, but... It's also pretty much the only people we can go against right now. We can only go for a county as well, but I'd go for Pergiki. I mean, we have some decent allies. I don't suppose we can get another one. So our children are already married off. But what about our children's children? Actually, no, not you. You. Phasebus. Thoka, who's our nephew. Oh. We'll hold it. We'll save it. Yeah. I'm going to wait for another second or two. Why are they being occupied, invaded? Oh, it's just internal war. Okay, never mind. Oh, we lost our court mage. Shit. Living novice, gifted magi. You're our best bet, court mage. I really don't know what you do. Tutor our children. Okay. That might be worth it. Anyway, I think we should probably go against them. Now's as good a time as any. Yeah, sure. Oh, actually, let's do that. Let's create a duchy first. Should we? Should we? It only costs 75. Gives us quite a lot of prestige, so... I'm gonna keep a hold of the duchy though for now. Just to hold. For now. I'm gonna get a little bit more gold before it's going all over the place, our grandeur. Then we're gonna go to war. At last. The Godherjas struck the Cothix of Milicapeum, maybe? Entire areas become a pit of vipers. Brother against brother, vassal against liege, child against parrot. Wild magic, essentially. Sorry about that. Muted. Had a coughing fit for some reason. While riding our dog hold fast beside us when she suddenly runs off in the farmlands. Retinue assures us that she'll come back. Well, if she doesn't, we're gonna try to catch her. Gonna run off after her. Searched for a long time, but not a sign can be found. Just about to leave, my wife appears out of nowhere. Our dog in tow. I mean, she is a maid. She can do whatever she wants. Just teleport to go find our dog, I guess. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yes, we should go to war. Actually, no, we're gonna be smart. I keep saying that, we're gonna be smart this time. Assessos, where's that? Oh, got red. Really don't think we're gonna be able to go against them anytime soon. So. I'll be surprised if we manage to survive. We're still very small. But I want a little bit more. We lost an alliance. I accidentally clicked out of that. We still have the important allies, right? No, we lost the good one, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Oh well. Wonder why. Oh well. It's because our... No, not our mother. I mean, really, it's just a bit of the waiting game at the beginning, isn't it? As we're trying to re-establish stability. We did not have a good time of it towards the end last time. Left us in a very odd position. I kind of want to keep going down this one. I picked up this stat for those two. Sure. Just keep going down Architect. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have a head of faith, do we? So we can't ask them for money. Not like the Pope. I think we're going to do it. Or not. Shit, that's right. Why do we lose them? Did they just dissolve? That might be why. Let's go to one of our grandchildren. Anyone want Ephesos? Phonus? Ooh, you might do good. Yes. That could be a decent alliance. Excellent. Now, will that be enough? I mean, the numbers aren't great. But... maybe? I mean, might as well go for it. What are we going to lose? It's been almost an hour. We haven't had a single war. Let's go for it. Kick it off. Yeah, so we're going to take the silver mine if we win. Oh, yeah. All our allies, the Legio. And Raphonis. We can call a house member in. Might as well, yeah. Let's keep this very far away from the front lines. Because we've learned our lesson from before. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. Us learn a lesson? I'm gonna go for him, I think. He strikes me as the better... Yeah, the better one. Just gotta be a little careful. Redlander, Red Runner. What? Wait, there's gonna be a lot of weird cultures in this one, aren't there? Don't know anything about either of these. Redlander. Just keep an eye on them. Legacy. Oh yeah, warfare. I mean, we might as well keep going down warfare. Pursuit efficiency, retreat losses, CB cost. I think we'll just keep going down warfare because it's what we were working on before. Yes. Oh, interesting. So because we have now the duchy... Oh, I was looking away. Shit. Looked away for 2 seconds. And they caught us. As soon as we can. Actually, we might get reinforcements. Never mind. Is this enough to help? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Please leave me alone. Just walk on by. They're really gonna go for the... I'm gonna run. Just keep going. Ooh, creepy. Blood moon. Fuck off. Why do we have no commander? This is all going very poorly. Have I forgotten how to play this game? Apparently I have. Apparently I've forgotten entirely how to play this game. Don't want him to die. Who's winning? Oh, we can maybe win if we get in there. Let's go. Or am I looking at it wrong? Am I looking at... I am. I was looking at the wrong side. Okay. Sought to put in the market stalls of Asropoli, heavy pouch tugging my belt. Gotta make this coin work for me. By the words of a local smith. Good steel, sound investment. Wife suddenly appears at her side. Advice, have a look at the mason's workshop over there. Spend 40, get holding taxes. Spend 40, get building time, holding taxes. Oh, I mean, that's just better, right? Just all around. I mean, that's just the better option. Guess we'll try to recover. Should we just ignore them and go for like a siege of their capital? That might be the way to do it. Yeah, I'd rather go to the sea than walk through them. Now that's unfortunate. They've got a new ally who's going to destroy us. We've discovered Pikes of the Purest. Oh yeah, isn't that a special regiment? It is. Some good pikes. Might as well. To hear the lords of Opacacia tell it, the lesser sun-crowned brotherhood of the Pikes of the Purest are an ancient and deadly institution dating back to the days before Avasaria overtook the Mountain Sun Temple. They claim that these men are the mightiest soldiers in the Autocrata, whose impenetrable golden armor bears the blessing of the Purest himself. These are, of course, pretenses. The gold is a thin layer of gilding over mundane iron. Their pristine white uniforms the product of excessive bleaching. The Aironoi snicker that the Opacacians have even had to start recruiting barbarian mercenaries to fill the ranks. Regardless of these indignities, the Opacacians do still benefit from an indisputably effective military tradition of pike warfare going back a millennia, the often overlooked morale benefits of good uniform design. Despite being a prohibitive expense that modern Opacacia can barely afford to field, they can still win battles. Yeah, we're just gonna siege. If we can get lucky. And that's fine. Who? I mean, I guess I'll accept every little bit helps. 200 and whatever units could make a difference. Any chance of us getting lucky? Not really. Do we think we can take them? With all our friends here, do we think that we can take them on? Maybe we can try. At the very least, we can de-siege it. Okay, we can do something here. Our marshal died of cancer. Well, shit. Ooh. Player heir and son, amazing marshal. He's gonna be a proper little warlord, isn't he? So proud of him. I'm a little worried. No, not... We definitely don't want to do that. They're going to definitely hurt us there. Oh? Okay, that's what we need. We need that. We caught one of their smaller armies out. Okay. Okay. They're running to down there. I'm gonna go start doing war things. Our puppy wants to join us in the meeting. Of course she can. How can you say no to a little puppy? She did her business in the council room. $5 months, not bad. Considering it's also, yeah, we can do this. We got this. I'm confident now. Oh, our capital's under siege. By... Oh, that's annoying. Let's go try to catch this army and then go attack their allies. There's no chance of us catching them, is there? No. And that is that's a losing fight. That's a losing battle. 3 months. I might move us to this army just so we don't get captured. I'd like to not get captured. Yeah, let's put it to us. So even if they take the capital, which they're going to do, we will not be captured. It's a little annoying that they're going to sack our capital, damaging all our stuff, and killing people. The Munificence of Sarathos. The past few days, neighboring Uxarat Sarath has been visiting my court on his way to some holy site or something. Since arrival, he's been outshining me with his generosity to my own courtiers, been lapping up his gold with no dignity. Can't help but scoff when I see him surrounded by adoring courtiers for the umpteenth time. My courtiers. A purse for you, good Chrysanthos. Some coins for you also, kind Santos. For you, sweet Maria, sweet honeycakes. But riches are meant to be shared. You can try to out generosity, take advantage, kick him out, or just get some grandeur. And we're going to be owning you anyway in a second, or owning your land, so kick him out. Yeah, killed some of our people, unfortunately. Oh wow, you're awful. Yeah, you're just bad. Also, you're off, of course, because they use a thing, so our spy master is just the worst. Hello, hello. Ready for the console edition? Of what? Of Crusader Kings? Is there going to be a console edition for CK3? Didn't actually know that. I might have a couple, tips and tricks, potentially. I'm not the best at this game, but I've failed enough times that, I don't know about necessarily tips or tricks that could help too much. I have one. Beware of factions. Always try to keep them happy. Don't let factions get out of hand because they will destroy you. You have a fancy warhammer. Yeah, that's probably the main one. Keep your vassals happy. Keep factions, members of potential factions as happy as you can, and you'll do well. We have a lot of children now. Yeah, I can't tell you the number of times a faction's been our downfall. They love to show up. They especially love to show up after a new ruler, when your old one has died. That's when you're the most vulnerable. He wants to make a crown for us. Hell yeah. What do we think about attacking here? That is, have a lot of children is a good advice. You just want to be careful depending on your secession laws. Because sometimes you want to make sure you have, for instance, if you have male preference, if you have one son and a lot of daughters, you can marry off the daughters for alliances but have only one heir. Because if you're not careful, especially like early on in, the game, all of your good provinces might go to other characters on inheritance. Secession can get a bit weird when you have a lot of children. Vassals. Make my vassals like me with my crown. Just an impressive crown. I wish I could give tips for battles. Honestly, I barely even know how the combat works in this game. I just kind of throw armies together and hope for the best. Because I've only been playing this since I started streaming, so... And I occasionally pick up tricks, but mostly it's just... The best way to learn is by doing and failing. Ooh. Yes. Alliance formed with her of Kikadrad... What? Okay. Why did he leave? Why? But why, though? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. As long as we keep our realm as him when he comes back, he's the heir to everything. Good. So strange. Pretty much, yeah, trial and error is a very, very good way. And I mean, when in doubt, there are some very good people in this game. There's some experts out there. I occasionally watch people who are much more adept than I am if I'm in need of knowledge. Oh, that's death. Why is that death? It just is. Okay. It is a great game, though. I especially love mods. I think mods breathe life into the game. I don't know if it's on console, if you'd have mods. I don't remember if it's really... Sometimes... Oh, fuck. They're gonna kill us. Never mind, they walked away. I live for mods, though. Fuck, we gave him all that money and he died. Well, hell. That's unfortunate. We won't have a crown now. Sad. Let's try and take back the war goal. Okay. Who will be done first? We will. Will this be enough to win the war? Yes. Thank God. We're just going to ransom who we can before, just in case they get taken, and then... Finally. It doesn't seem like much, but we finally got back our amazing province. Well, it will be once it's re-enabled. Plus 3 tax per month, and we can upgrade it even further. Took us so long to get that. The second half of last stream of this was us trying to get this damn province back. And the first hour or so of this was the same. Got it there in the end, though. Who are you? Oh, I guess I'll negotiate alliances. Our cousin. Okay. Oh, we're 1 over our limit, are we? I will give this away to somebody then. Sure, this fella. This is true. We did at least manage to get it back in the end. It's going to be such a huge help once it's up and working again. We probably need a certain number of control to keep it, maybe. The taverns of Kaon seen an influx of glory-seeking warriors as of late. Among them, a group of old and battle-hardened veterans. Huskarls looking for a new master. There's also a whole host of enthusiastic young men that talk non-stop about finding glory on foreign shores. Should I seek to employ some of them? 90 to get 175 men. 45 to get 350. Plains or farmlands. Tough frontline fighters. Or just money. I'm going to go for numbers. We kind of need numbers. Plus, this is all plains and farmland, so... Is that a goat? Huh. Okay, what's this? Thank you. I'm, glad you think so. Thank you very much. I try. I do like reading these things out. They're nice. And it's good practice to not stumble over words as much. Because I do have that problem. I do have an issue with messing up the words quite often. So it's good practice. Oh, we need to control. I guess we should try to convert it as well, yes? Pergike. Because they have... What was their religion again? Apti? It was about... Oh, the Dreamer. Okay. What is this? Why do we own this? You know what? I'll take it. Our vassals are getting land for us. Not nearly as impressive. We once had this land and then all the way up the coast, these islands. We had a pretty nice little kingdom. But then factions happened. Independence factions, liberty factions, peasant rabble. They destroyed us. Overextension. More or less. Even though overextension isn't actually a mechanic, that's EU4, but it's the same thing. Too many unhappy vassals. Ooh, creepy. This is all just wasteland. The Deadlands. So it's just wasteland or is it fog? I don't think it's foglands. These are foglands. Creepy. Is it volcanic? Huh. Yeah, the thing about this mod is that this is very much on like the edge of the end times. Magical fog corrupting people, barren wastelands, wild magic, empires falling and rising. Everything's a bit awful in this world. No one's having a good time. Small changes in dialect, slightly different customs. It was easy to miss at first. Over time, small changes led to large ones, however. Now the Aversarians living in Tagal have begun to identify themselves as Tagal instead. The Tagal Aversarians seem to be developing a growing appetite for verbose laws, long chronicles, and labyrinthine charters, taking comfort in a society run by ever-expanding formal practices. Whether out of skillful manipulation or a genuine desire to lead her people into a new era, Despexa Eustathia, these names, some of them are a bit, has positioned herself as the leader of this cultural awakening. They were our culture at one point. Now they're a new one. They're Tagal. How is it? Militant. This was where the cult was from. Or one of them. They are formed by legions that were lodged elsewhere, and they started worshipping saints from wars, I think. And they made their own religion focused around just, well, militancy. Also sanctity of nature, oddly enough. Just enjoy the song. I like, this is from Crusader Kings 2, the DLC, one of the DLCs. It's a mod to add in the music from CK2, because I love CK2 music. It was one of the best parts of the game. The game itself was, amazing, but I'm gonna go safe and get a little extra cattle. We've seen that one a lot, although actually I should have probably read it out, but essentially cattle herds. Where we're keeping cattle in this county, I don't know, because it's all city. It's a metropolis, and ruined metropolis. Wow, 11 control? Fuck. That's not good. My people, the Aversarians, are proud and widespread people. However similar we are, we cannot deny that my subjects have started to act differently from Aversarians elsewhere. Sometimes there's even conflict between visiting Eastern Aversarian groups and those under my rule. We're developing a new identity. We're Eastern Aversarian, but at the same time we're not. Perhaps this development should be encouraged. A divergent that will share most traditions and pillars in the culture. Or... No, I feel like we're pretty happy being Eastern Aversarian. It's not a bad culture either. It's very nice for, like economy and building and just being chill. And I feel like through it all, our people we're keeping to our roots. Who's a oh, that's our... Is it now our is it nephew, grandson? There's... Hard to tell. A granddaughter, rather. Hello, hello. Hello, Dijo. Welcome. We are... struggling. Although actually we're doing slightly better now. There are many reasons for me to ply the waters near Astropolian times of peace. To show power, to dissuade pirates, even simply to fish or enjoy the sea breeze. We're on such a petty voyage when I spot a merchant vessel floundering in the distance. Even from here it's clear that it's taken damage, either from the elements or local corsairs. Its crew just barely keeping it afloat as they pail out water with whatever they have on hand. The sight would be comical if it wasn't so serious. I noticed several crates floating nearby. No telling what kind of lucrative cargo might be hidden within. Since we are sadistic and married to a serial killer, it's a long story, we're just going to kill them and act of tyranny, but we got gold. No, actually, it is Godherja, which is a dark fantasy overhaul mod, which adds so many things. It is a very good mod. very deep. A lot of lore, a lot of work put into it. It's good. It's good. Actually, no, I can't actually... How much does it cost to repair? 500. You could build in Golgea. Hill farms, barracks. Get hill forts, make sure that it's harder to siege. Magi Tower. I like hill forts. Let's buff it up. Make it... Yeah, make it hard to siege. So she'll get this duchy, which I'm fine with. I don't really care about it. We should go to our heir's children. I think Maria is probably the one to go for. Am I able to... I am. It's still expensive. But let's begin trimming down the secession there. If we can, we want to narrow it to 1. He wants to forge regalia. His skill is merely decent. I'm actually going to save our money. I would normally jump for, you know, opportunity for inspirations because I love artifacts, but we don't really have the cash. Theophonos. Ooh. Messenia. Messeni. No. Go for a county. Let's go for Borox. Isn't that a... No, that's Borax, isn't it? That's a cleaning. Cleaning product. Should we just go to the islands? How hard would they be? It's somewhat difficult, but we could take the islands. Kind of fun. It's technically all part of the empire we want. Yeah. Actually, first, let's take on the easier option. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Any expansion's a good expansion. We might even be able to take it on ourselves without our allies. That might be a bit bold, but maybe. Yeah, possibly. Desperately trying to reclaim our past glory. The almost empire we once held. Or was it actually an empire? I don't actually know. I don't know if it was a full proper empire. Stefania. Oh, I see. He died. Bled to death. Lovely. We can definitely win this, right? If we lose this, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, I thought so. We don't really have men-at-arms. Maybe that's why we're not doing great in battle, though. We don't have many men-at-arms, so we can't afford them. Fourth to inherit Aironoi over there. We're not really the intrigue type. We could just start killing them, but... Oh, I see. Married to our sister. That's what that was. That's how we're related. Oh, shit. I hope it passes quick. Power outages are just the worst. I know them well. We got them all winter because where I live, It's not even because it's just a very bad... It's not even that bad winter. It's just the infrastructure for the power and the internet around here is god-awful. Any bit of ice or snow and it's out. I'm going to make sure people like this. Hope that passes quick. We have just the worst spy masters. What is going on here? Fine, he can be one. 5 skill. We're going to die. We're going to get murdered because of him. Our vassal's proven herself highly capable, especially in martial matters. Let me sure the dev of their provinces means that we get better taxes and levies. Almost said levies, but that's the wrong word entirely. That works. The go-to for when power's out. Handhelds. Reminds me of growing up playing a Game Boy during a hurricane. Gotta love it. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Your motherboard just died. Which is very unfortunate. It's been a while since I've had to deal with that. It's probably a bit pricey, isn't it, to fix that? I hope it's not too bad. Whigadock. I don't know who they are. Do they just arise from... I guess, yeah, then it seems like from their religion as well, because it's the only ones with that religion, that they're a group from, like, up here that moved south with the barbarian hordes and settled in. They're very spiritual. Sure, more allies. Okay, we've grown a little bit. We're getting there. Very nice. Mario. It's been so long since I've played a Mario game. They're always solid, though, aren't they? We still have a truce. For 2 more years. What the? Defending for Naxxesos. Which is somewhere else. I want to make sure if we go to war with them that we're not going to... Okay, I think we're fine. Wait, who is that? Are they powerful? They are kind of powerful. They're all the way down there, though. To be fair, so... Oh, they are alone. Get the rest of the de jure duchies we need. Ooh, all of that. I don't know where half of those are. It says de jure duchy of Tuchmansdorf. Maybe. I don't know if that's how you say it. That feels like it's an entire duchy. Yes. Should we? Why not? I would love to get this little island so we can have our core duchy complete, but... Oh, actually... I'm going to be smart with it because I don't want to fuck with the inheritance thing. So we're going to go for the small one. We're going to go for just the single province. If I can find it. Actually, apparently it's cheaper just to do de jure. So you know what? Fuck it. De jure of Saigive. Saigive. Sure. Give our land back. Give it back. Give it to me. Technically, we never owned it, but we do have the de jure claim on it. So, that's all that matters. The munificence of Batu. Oh yeah, some guy just throwing money around in our court, making us look bad. What language is that? No idea. I have a couple vague guesses, but... Oh, we can vassalize someone. Really? She used to be one of our vassals, right? If we offer with low... Yeah. Join us. Look at that. We grow. You know, it is very rare that I ever get the option to diplomatically vassalize people. They always say no. Always. I don't know the last time I hit that button and it worked. Weird. They are much higher quality troops than us, so just probably be careful there. Kozlov under siege, that's fine. We've almost got this fort. Our neighbor, Ephesios, has lost in a Liberty War. Maybe we should go try to break the siege. Raphones, he's died. It's unfortunate. The Zelkavani Eastern Aversarian hybridization. That was a mouthful. I see. Okay, yeah, a hybrid culture. Formed from bits and pieces of both. Like the native coastline and the Aversarians, who of course come from like up here, but they spread. Actually came from up here and spread. There's a very Roman flavor to the Aversarian Empire. We're fine, right? Yeah. They look like for a second we're starting to waver in the wrong direction. Ransom Svetnik. Svetnik Dobrikvel the Kind of Vetsanth. I'm trying these names. It's fun to say these names. I like fantasy names. Because also if I mess them up, I'm not going to be, you know... If they're not actually real places, so I don't feel bad. Huh. Do you want to start getting gray? 24%, fingers crossed. Shit. We got studying diplomacy, though. Our brother died. White piece? No, I'm winning. Why would I white piece you? Additional taxes, 100 gold. Love to see it. How long? 8 months. That's fine. Our daughter has come of age. Yes. They're sieging our capital down, aren't they? Shit. 7 months, 7 months. Maybe we can just eke it out, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Welcome. It is very good to see you. Don't suppose we have any... Is that going to make a difference? Maybe it will. No, it really won't. Okay. They're going to siege our capital down. You know what? I don't want them to siege our capital down. I really can't have that happen. You bitch. Don't you do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you feel better. Just not feeling it? Any reason why, or just a general malaise, as they call it? I like this tune. I don't know the exact name of this instrument, but I like it a lot. The hearts of affected have turned black and full of malice. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We seized his sword. And prisoners. Is his sword better than our... no. Ooh. Alright, we're doing well. I'm getting a second wind. I can concentrate again. Ah, shit. I feel you. Yeah, I definitely feel you. Things... Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Just... everything's piling up. I get you very, very well. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Just hang out. Do what you gotta do. Frozen grief. Melancholic. Don't like any of these. I guess inapathetic is the best of all of them. Thank you. We'll try. I'll try. So far, so good. Who the hell's Barbara? We got Barbara's sword. Fendermail Smure. Smurmail. Should we remarry? I don't know if we... Oh, widowed. Oh. That's new. Still grieving the death of their spouse, not yet they're ready to marry again. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say, it seems a little too soon, but usually in the game you can. I'm happy to be a little over our domain limit. I could build something in our area, or I could go and make one of these districts better. I'm going to make this one. We can make it military. Oh, we don't have 500. Okay. Military, palatial, maritime, temple, trade, urban, workshop. Oh, shit, there's a lot of options. I think since this one's like right on this little peninsula, I'm going to make this one maritime. Have a maritime, have an urban, have a work shop, and then have maybe either a palatial or a military. Actually, this is a palatial, so no. We already have a palatial. We don't have 500 quite yet, though. Maybe by the end of the war we will. That'd be kind of nice. Who are you? You're just raiders. Okay. Let's not worry about you then. And there they go. Now we just siege their capital. Hope for the best. Our dog got loose again. Aw. Sad. We did not find her. Really, these are some good prisoners. Guess we'll keep a hold of you for a bit. Wow, that's a lot. Did we lose our court mage? We did. You'll be fine, you'll do. He does not like us, so I guess we can start swaying him to like us. We need a cupbearer, also a court physician. They're not great. No one's good. Guess we'll make an antiquarian. Passionate, temperate. I don't know if I want... I don't know if I trust them enough to be our cupbearers. No, and... Sure, you can have the worm on a string. Why not? Our vassal made a contract with me that's quite lenient, exempting her from one of the obligations I would typically expect from one of my vassals. Get her to consent to increase obligations, greatly benefit the realm in a long term. Can just buy her, do diplomacy, intimidation, or get her loyalty. You know what? I'm going to make her like us, because she hates us. Oh no, we're ill. Don't die yet, please. Please do not die yet. You. I'm gonna make it a trade. You can have a maritime, an urban, and a workshop, I guess. This one feels like a good trade. Actually, this one feels like more like a maritime district because of the harbors. So maybe this one could be a trade. Yeah, trade district. Oh, just like that, huh? Warehouses, luxury trade, farmer market, slave market. Merchant guild, plaza, fountains, boulevards, arena, garden, monument. Huh. Very cool. There's a lot you can do there. Definitely. Thank you. We have had a successful treatment here. What is that? Court event available. Oh, Courtier scorned. Murray, our physician, and Simeon. Yeah, make him a jester. How long? 2 months? Yeah. Five, four, three, two, one. There we are. Now, I wished for just this island. Thank you. Enforce. Goodbye. Stenilda. Right, that makes sense. It goes to her because it is actually part of her thing. Yeah, that makes sense. We can manage the contract to make it different. Oh shit, we could... Doesn't have enough gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that went well. let's disband. Let's start recovering. But that went well. Really trying to clean up the succession for our future heir. So far, it only have 2, and I think we're leaning towards Maria. Or Maria. Giant intelligent, basic magi, dead magic adept. That's pretty cool. Wants the adventure? Sure. Go on an adventure. I don't know where to, because it doesn't say, but, you know, go forth. And a sword. You know what? I'll do a sword as well. Maybe we can get a better weapon. We also have all these weapons that we have that we don't necessarily need. I want something unique, if you can. Maybe there's a legendary artifact somewhere out there. I don't know. Our jester and our daughter. Has had little Demetrios. He is spindly. It's been a second since we've had the invalid. Oh yeah, they're invalid because of the. Yeah, there's like a minor update this morning for this game. We're no longer ill. Last chance, you claim on Epidamnus. We could do it against them. We'll keep her around. Maybe we'll make use of it. Can at least get this. I mean, Ephesus is... Their ally is strong. They're not. Yeah. Can now demand payment from her. I will. 50. All the money we can. If we can get up to 500 again, we can turn one of these into another province. An actual proper district. Start rebuilding the city. Oh, I see. Our antiquarian has a problem with our inspiration man here. Yeah, no, just leave him alone. Let him do his thing. He's making like a sort of sword. Ulach. Ulach is a pure-blooded Magi 2. Holy shit. A force out of legend. Magi like Ulach appear perhaps once or twice in the lifetime of entire civilizations. History bounces on the edge of their blade. A dead magic master. She's also touched by the fog. Very powerful fog-corrupted mage. What could go wrong? We're at Pesos. Yes, I think we'll go for her claims or her claims. Nope, neither. So I guess it would be against... No, it would be against this... Fuck. Yeah, it would have to be against... Okay, that one. Never mind then. I do think we should go against her, though. Because everything in this area is under their rule. Except for up here. Is our truce done with you? It is. You are defending in the Orskod Merce over here, okay. So that's not... doesn't affect us. Kargavi... Murkod over there, okay. We can't conquer the duchy yet. But we could go for all of that. Nearby Apti rulers may join. I don't think there's any other Apti rulers in the world. So, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. Holy War for... I mean, as much as I would like this, let's go for Pishis. Probably should bring in some allies, though. Just in case. Sure, you know, we have... might as well spend it. I don't think prestige you can carry over with you, so... How can I... Oh, gonna take attrition regardless, okay. Unless we go by sea. In which case, I think that's less attrition. Hopefully. Our poor inspiration woman who's on adventures off fighting wolves in the floodplains. All the way down here. We can advise her. Try to just sneak and avoid them. Fight them. Fingers crossed, try to be sneaky. Good for you. You managed. Didn't get mauled by wolves. Good job. Proud of you. Ooh. A folded iron sword of excellent craftsmanship. Blazes the description that reads, owned by Archexer Demetrios. Inspiring. Is it any good? It is. Enemy fatal casualties are increased. I'll take it. Oh, we can just straight up commission an artifact. Didn't even notice that decision. Be useful. Stay away from that. How long is it going to take them? 7 months? Well, they left anyway. Doesn't matter. Task aborted. No longer increase control. I'd still like to just keep increasing control because... Or not. Oh. Comes back with a bulky bundle. Inside lies a set of armor. She regales the court with the tale of how she came to possess this unusual set, which is now offered to us. She's our courtier, she's an adventurer, and we got some fancy armor. An Otarius lamellar armor, constructed from iron plates that are masterfully bound together with cords of cotton cloth, while the trim and lining are cut from fine cotton. Set includes a lamellar helmet, decorative plume at the top, and an aventail. Whole armor has been plated with a thick layer of gold. Ostentatious. I like it. Well, since that keeps getting sieged, let's just fuck with our capital then. If we can get lucky... Actually, no, we're not going to get lucky and capture him, because he's not in his capital. He is imprisoned. He's in prison. Yes, go away. Get off the siege. Thank you. Well, we can start getting sieges. They're going to de-siege the capital, but... During the daily management of my realm, learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential. Realistically, I can only pursue one of them. It's determined what would ultimately give me the most value. Could try to get some lost tome, help him out, or just get 110 gold. You have 39% chance, fingers crossed. Great wealth of knowledge. That did something then. What? I don't know. It doesn't seem to give us a bonus right now. Yep, no idea. Ooh, spooky. Blood moon. How long do we think it would take to siege back their capital? Ooh, little baby made of out of wedlock. I feel like that happens a lot. I mean, I don't really care. Okay. Court Jester is just shitting himself. Sure. I'm not even going to read that. Just... Yep, sure. I really don't want to lose the siege, because we've worked so hard on getting the control up to where it is. I'd like to... I don't know. Can we maybe scare them away again? Okay, no, we'll probably win if we have all of our allies with us. So let's, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're good. We have good advantage. Oh, it's also probably because they have just a bad commander. A very bad commander. Yes, I think... Oh, it's up to middling, is it? Oh, that's fine. Helps with guest, helps with grandeur. It's a little pricey, but... Apti populists. Maybe if I make him like me, he won't join. Kind of dealing with something here. Perfect. We seized a sword. And enforce. Thank you. Disband, we have a lot now. We can't usurp it yet. There's some pretty good areas over here, wasn't there? This is where a mage was. The one that killed our now grandfather. Gabriel. Granted to our daughter an antiquarian. Sure. I will grant you them all, and you can deal with the... Deal with that as you want. Oh, these islands too. Okay, yeah. Grant the islands as well. And you can divvy them up as you wish. You can negotiate an alliance with our niece. I'm going to save it till we can usurp the duchy. That'd be pretty handy. Yeah, so she's also going to get Demelos. So maybe we should give Demelos away. Or we can just disinherit her. Which honestly, at this point... Oh, it's more expensive because she owns other. Okay, yeah. She's going to be a very powerful one then. She's going to get this duchy too. So if I don't want to give away the duchy, because if I give away the duchy, then... If I give away the duchy, she might take land that's actually good. The Shalvaki world is torn asunder across the shattered coast, or the Orspolj right faces schism and strife, with the Veliskup and Kronerites having each claimed the mantle of leadership over its faithful. The armies of a people so recently settled atop a dead empire are once more on the march, this time turned against each other in the names of their gods. It is even considered likely, by some, this is only the beginning, and that yet future fragmentation lies in the future for the Shalvoki. Okay? Yes, their faith is fragmenting, and... yeah. Good. That's good for us. A unified Shalvoki is death. Disorganized is... yeah, it's good for us. It's beneficial. Good. Factions disbanded. Very nice. So we just need to get this little bit from them next. Just keep pushing, really. Keep expanding. I think you are the other one. Yes. So now he has one child that can inherit, which is what we want. Good. Okay. Dear uncle, who are you? All the way out there. I mean, I'll accept, but I don't think you need my help. At all. I think you're fine. Just like that. And actually, we don't... oh, we don't need to. Cool. We don't need to usurp it at all, because she did it for us. Philippos would make for a loyal and accomplished vassal. He is actually pretty good. I don't know what we're going to use him for, but he'll be good for something. Do we have any better Arquera? Yes, we do. Please. Any better spy masters? Callous, humble, paranoid. She's a torturer. She's a familial kinslayer. I'm going to hand it over to her. She's a little more... I think she's going to be a little more competent with it, and she's be fine. Give him, because he's 21. 21 diplomacy. Mostly just internal affairs. Because that's, you know... I think that's the best one, internal affairs. Or the Chancellor. It makes your vassals like you more. And keeping your vassals happy is how you don't die. Huh. He's the best one. He has 11. Trying to get our capital back up. It's going to take him a while. There's a Liberty faction. Yes, you want freedom, you'll get it in death. Holy shit. That's a lot. I'm gonna call everybody in, because whole damn. Yes, you. Definitely. I'll raise my armies and deal with these ones, but this is a very bad one. These are also raiders that I'm just going to deal with. Because raiders, awful. And I think we can take them on, yes. They're going to sea. Where will they land? Better not be... It's my capital. Of course it's my capital. Why wouldn't it be? For fuck's sake. Thank you. Destroy. Force. Throw him away. Everyone's happy. Good. That was easy. So convert. We're going to just keep converting. Because we would like this to be back to our religion. And we don't really need the piety right now, so... Control. I guess keep getting control back up here, because this will actually be quicker, won't it? Plus, it makes more money than our capital. I think our capital naturally gets more control back. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Actually, we're going to do the other way. This one naturally gets some back. Our capital does not for some reason. Actually, I think I know the reason. Then we take a decision that fucks with it. By the way, oh, 12 dev, look at that. So it started at 8 at the start of the stream. I'll take it. I will take it. The Wrath of the Old Gods. The Shalvoki faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers. Velok Gozwin. Decided it's time for all warriors of Velos to pick up arms and defend their sacred grounds, planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquest. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Shalvoki aggression. Huh. Well. Interesting. Velos is also their god. According to myth, it was Velos who first felt the light of the Middle Realm. He was elected leader of the expedition by his siblings, who too were eager to leave Prohin's Hall, which is... I think it's the Creator. The Creator God. To the Shalvoki, Velos, a paternal figure who embodies the qualities which they value most, bravery, honesty, and confidence. More than a mere hunting god, Velos is the guardian and protector of his people, his name invoked before honor duels, coronations, or hunts in equal reverence. Perhaps his greatest achievement was the creation of the first bow from the stolen hair of a sky god, knowledge which he granted mankind for their service in the war. Interesting. Holy Kingdom of Velos, there he is. Blesk. Maybe we're getting somewhere. We're slowly getting somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think at the very least, before I start actually building in each of these areas... Uh-oh, we're ill. Are we good? Are we not near death's door anymore? It was close. We're poor. These are also 61. We're getting up there in years, I think. I'm just gonna have a quick little save here. But I think before I start actually building in each of these areas, I would like to convert the districts themselves. if possible. Just to make them, at the very least, you know, have some levies and tax from themselves, instead of being 0. Our daughter was murdered. Well, shit. Our player heir now owns all of this. Okay. Well, he's the heir to everything now. So, at least he's back in our realm. And I'm going to keep that. Because he can keep... Ooh, actually. No, yeah, he can keep that. Because when we turn into him, we can just get rid of it. And, you know, hand it off to someone else. Our vassal, adulterers, meh. Compared to what you can do in this game, I feel like that's not the biggest sin. You can do some pretty fucked up stuff in this. Gangradon. They're a little beefy. You can go back against her. She has nothing. Let's seize... Oh, actually, this now. Okay. Epidamos, Sitiok, Lanshut. I think we'll actually just go for the de jure and then go to war with actually them. Yeah. I think that would be the simplest. Wants to write a book about intrigue. I'm fine. Our old self. Our steward died of old age. He was a good one, too. Well, I'm going to make him the steward, because he's even better. And I'd like to promote culture now. Because, yeah, the Huegadocs are going to be a bit of an issue, I think. The only issue with this province is it's very difficult to see if anyone's on our capital, because I can't actually see what's going on there. It's very hard to see. We can make Royal Mint. Maybe we should build in our capital first, actually. Come to think of it. Royal Mint, luxuries, trade. Embassy. Ooh, embassy. Prestige and renown would be nice. Huh. Or just money. Actually, yes. Dev growth, control growth, and taxes. Royal Mint. Food, horses, kingdoms, lives. Coin buys them all. Day and night, the mint serves the realm by keeping the coin flowing, turning raw metals into legal tender. Yes, let's go take the capital quickly, because we're going to be out of money soon. I did spend a lot of it. But we'll be fine. Dev growth in our capital. I mean, that's not going to last for long, because we're going to be dying soon, but I feel like we are. We're getting to there. No longer convert faith? Did it convert itself? It did. Okay. Actually, the islands. You are not the right religion. Thank you. He also converted to Red Runner, which is kind of weird. Okay. There is an option to convert to local culture, I think, so maybe we'll just do that when we're him. So Red Runner was down where his wife was, I think. Yeah. Southeastern corner of Aironoi, land fades from its normal hues into a deep red. Canyons snake through the region. Magi report negative effects emanating from it. The children still settle this land, pieces of it. On the coastline, a series of walled enclaves host the people known as the Red Runners, who own their name due to their important role in trade, connecting the mysterious lands to the west to Aversaria. Interesting. Does it mean east? It says west. Does it mean east? I feel like it might mean eastern lands. A little more sieging. Get some prisoners, maybe. Yeah, so let's get an alliance with him so he can't rise up against us. Just, you know, helpful. Why? Oh, I see. It got Yeah, it got de-sieged, didn't it? Yeah. More powerful magi. There's an enemy ally now. Are we going to be fine? We're going to be fine, yeah. Really? For fuck's sake. God damn it. Brother was slain. At this point, just reclusive. Guess go back in then. This time, seize the de jure duchy. Because it's our kingdom. Actually, no, we're just going to go straight up conquer. I'm not going to risk that again. Fuck you. Let's try it again. We just did this. Let's do it again. So dumb. I don't know why I did. Someone died and invalidated, but I've never liked that. It's always annoying when that happens. Yes, please take them out. Stop sieging my capital. Alright, we have a mint in our capital, which means we should be getting a little more money. These fuckers. They're on our capital again. Just go away. Please, for the love of God. Leave my capital alone. Barber's sword, don't really care. Svornot. Oh, that's way out there. Debase currency? Oh, we have... Oh, I see. No, I don't want to do that. I feel like that's not a good thing to do. Don't... I mean, it's good if you have a desperate need of money. It's good to know. We can also strengthen our currency. That might be worth it. If we get 200, let's strengthen our currency. Interesting. Okay. We've become malnourished. Oh, we're dying. Okay, this should be fine. We're fine. I'd like to just finish this war before we die, if I can. I'll go up to the capital again. Yeah, we died. Died of old age. Okay. We have many holdings. This should be our capital, yes. Good. We have the entire duchy here. Oh, I see. Okay, so she, daughter... Yeah, send that. This we're going to get rid of, though. Yeah. Actually... yes, you. Because you're still part of the dynasty, but also... Yeah. There you go. All yours. And so we have the core provinces, the good provinces. But we're also in a peasant uprising, apparently. That's fun. Chancellor, you're good. You might be better as a spy master. Just hope for the best. Magi. You'll do. Marshal. I need someone good who's a marshal. We have no available spouse. That's right, because our spouse is also a ruler. She's the heir to Godherja. Yes. Okay. Peasant uprising invalidated. Good. Someone's aborted a task. Promote culture. Oh, that's right. Can I convert? I hope I can. Convert to local culture when we're not at war. Okay. So. Oh yeah, we have to make a coronation, don't we? Let's go moderate amount again. Our heir is unmarried. Oh, she is, isn't she? A black fraternal, which of faith. Black partitioners. Casting of Crusader. It's about to warp the world, create themselves a new paradise. Interesting. What does she have? She's intelligent, giant, basic mage. Okay, does anyone have genius? He does. Sure. Give that a go. Interesting. Now, we have, of course, there's enrichment. What the hell? Oh, Beast Hunter. I would love to do beast hunting at some point. I think we should maybe stick with military for now. Coronation. We also have a lot of stuff here. Negotiate with her. Family members can marry. Yes, they can. We've already started to try to find her a husband. So we now have one child, I think, who's not married. You. Matrilineal. Reset. Eravato. That's not a bad one. Oputus. Klipki. Yeah. I guess make a half-decent alliance out of that. Royal Court, what now? Tutorial Sting. Oh, yeah. Our guest, Philippa, is just being very rude. Or greedy. Okay. Let's look at our traits. Brilliant strategist, strategic military engineer, greedy, ambitious, callous, genius, gifted magi, scarred. So can we actually cast then? I still don't really know how this works. Don't know how you would generate. Huh. I'm not entirely sure how magic works. I'll be honest. I feel like we should be gaining magic, but apparently we're not. Maybe there's something stopping us. We barely managed to sit down at our seat and hear a howl emanating from Princess Nicoletta, who is one of our daughters. Oh, that's right. Her and one of our stewards are just going at it. Just wrestling. Could blame one, blame the other, blame both of them, or just, let it slide. Yeah. Marching to the capital. This war is hopefully almost over. Oh, just like that. Going to ransom the ones that we can before we sign the treaty, so we get the cash out of them. And then enforce. Thank you. Disband. This will be a new duchy. I'm probably going to take this one. But we should grant to... Oh, we need to first convert back, because we converted away, I guess, when we were away. Convert to our local culture. Yes. Eastern Avacarian. Thank you. Good. We were Red Runner because we moved away with our wife, but we came back. I'm going to go back to promoting... Sure. I hope we didn't lose... We probably lost a lot of progress when we were not the right religion. What even is this? Just disband them to... Grant to a local. Yes. I hope our heir is the right religion. Yes, okay, cool. Good. Well, I mean, we're still expanding. We're doing well. We've managed to kind of... We're not nearly as powerful as we were. But we're in a pretty good place. But we still have... Oh, we don't have a truce with them. Okay. Let's let our army recover, and then we can claim this last bit of land from them, from the Duchy of Edon. Because this was kind of like Heartland for Old Empire. But I'm just making sure that they should all be the right culture, because the only ones that weren't, the only ones that were Red Runner were our children. He's been disinherited, yes, okay. Do you want to get a good alliance for us? If you can. Okay. Guess you wouldn't be bad. You're a little island here. You're hopefully... I mean, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Yes. Our player is still Maria. She should be heir to everything. Yes. Conquer. We could Holy War. There's no one else of their religion, so yeah, let's do that. Should probably call in a couple allies, though. Our wife and you. That should be more than enough. Ooh. Oh, we got Eager Reveler. That's nice. Diplomacy, Intrigue, Prestige. And we have had a decent Coronation. Bit of Prestige, Vassal Opinion. It's pretty good. Isn't that... Doesn't our religion or culture or something? Yes, frequent festivities. That's why we get prestige for having Eager Reveler. Oh yeah. Must have all this random... Just mark it all as seen. I think I want Sturdy Sword. Yes. Court artifacts are all correct. Yes. Okay, well. I think that's a good place to take a quick break. It's right around that time. So I'm going to take a quick 5-ish, 10-ish minute break. When we get back, we're going to continue on this war, and hopefully we can keep our momentum going and not die horribly to a barbarian invasion again. Hopefully. So yeah, I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Alright, let's... at least another hour. Maybe a little more. I am very tired, which is not really a surprise, but it's more exhausted than normal. Hope the stream's still been good, though, despite the lack of energy. Well, maybe not a full lack of energy. I feel like it might be a little bit low, but I still hope it's enjoyable. Okay, we are at war. So, raise. Just march right to their capital. We're saving up our money probably to continue upgrading the metropolis of our capital. Perfect song to come back to. Although I think this is the song that gets a bit of a copyright claim against it. Not a strike, but a claim. So it's not really an issue. And it's only on YouTube as well. Twitch doesn't really care. Our cousin. I mean, sure, I'll accept any alliance you give me. All alliances are good alliances. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. Oh, Lord. Stay back. Stay back. They always go for the... I guess because of the highest prosperity thing, right? It's... even at half control, it's still a lot of income. Luckily, we did throw a decent fort down. It's a level 4 fort. Or fortification, that province. We seized Alan's shield. I could use a shield. It's under regalia. Trinket. Oh no, it's a court item, is it? Okay. Is it a pedestal? Oh, it's probably one of these, right? Yes. Renown? Hell yeah. Sorry, losing my voice a little bit. Wooden shield of very fine craftsmanship, constructed on sturdy oak planks and bound together with a rim of wrought iron. The edges inlaid with deer antler and painted with images of a majestic bird. Cool. Renown and court grandeur bonus. I will always take something that gives me renown. Always. Renown is very fun. We're fine, right? Our allies will help? Yes, okay. We have decent advantage. Our skirmishers, I guess. Our son has come of age. It's in the middle of all this war. Yeah, make a... solidify the marriage. Almost enough score. Let's go seize their last province and see if we can get any good prisoners. Ooh, fog. Creepy. Don't want to be them, because this is not very good. It's fog swept, which means the fog is pretty thick. Oddly enough, this little island nation on a river, though, is fine. I don't like this. I like that it's just an island nation in the middle of this giant river. It's kind of cool, actually. The Kenetrod Kavasevi, central manufactory. Oh, center of the Eversarian slave trade. Massive complex of workshops holding pen trade markets. Hub for slavery in the North for nearly a millennia. Interesting. I mean, it gives good bonuses. That's really good. We're a long way off of that. I doubt we're going to get that far. I would love to reclaim all of the Avasarians. I'm mostly going for the eastern, which is Aironoi. Wait. Maybe debase... One of these. Foothold, we need to be in the north for that. Restore Apocacia. Acacia? Where's that? It's these, I think. It used to be here. I think it might have got split up, oddly enough. Oh well. I have a vague idea of where we're going for. Just blobbing out in this area for the eastern side of the Avasarian Empire. We could. I'm going to finish the siege and see what we can take. Okay, nothing important. Enforce, thank you, so be it. Goodbye. You need 125 to create it. I'm still keeping this. In fact, maybe we should keep... What duchies do we hold? We had the Duchy of, eventually, Edon, and the Duchy of Festestus. Oh, actually, I also have this. We don't need this anymore. Semensi. I'll give it to him, maybe. Where did this culture come from? Who are these people? Oh, up there. What the hell? They must have got relocated when this was owned by the Empire. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to just grant it to somebody. Somebody... They need to be a ruler already. So. You know what, you. Niece and vassal. Sure. You can get the whole duchy. Koros. Yes, there you go. Keep these vassals out of my hair. Although we might have lost a good one. No, just a mage. So I'm probably going to, when we get this, keep this duchy, because I want to keep this. I don't know if we need to have... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need to keep the duchy title to keep a hold of that. I'm still going to, though. Yeah. There you go. You get 2 provinces. Go wild. He's actually pretty good. He's a mage, torturer, reveler, elusive shadow. King Kresma has had a dual hybrid faith. There's been a lot of those around. Oh yeah, learn a language is a thing, isn't it? The Revolki. Is that the same as... No, that's Kolmvolki. Could learn Quegadok, but we intend to get rid of them entirely, so... Don't need to learn a language. Don't need to bother. We probably should, but we don't need to. Oh. Dalkenny. We're going to take back this land from you. Let's be smart. Let's let our armies recover a bit. Oh, our niece and vassal has had a little secret baby. Populists are angry. Liberty faction went away. That's nice. Why are you angry? Oh, it's because you're a vassal that is of this religion. Would you actually convert? Probably not. I could just revoke your title. Revoking barony does not incur tyranny. Okay. Look at that. And I'll just grant it to someone who won't hate me as much. And that faction should goes away because there's no one to lead it. A rusty tool. Peering through the dusty murk of the armory, my gaze travels over multiple different weapons of war. A pair of battered leathered greaves, recently sharpened sword, a spear with a worn half, a rusty farming tool. Pick up the farming implement, perhaps been lumped in unknowingly with the weapons. Heft the tool, examine its curious, curved, sickle-like blade. It's given an experimental swing at a nearby hauberk. The blade pierces the mail, scattering a few iron rings across the floor. Interesting. I want to wield a scythe, hell yeah. It's just cool. Taking the small blade out into the midday sun, I inspect it more closely. Blade tapers to a point at one end, disappears into a tang at the other, leaving a length of slightly rusty but still sharp iron between. The kink at the blade's head gives the implement a wicked curve to it, useful for cutting through shrubs, you'd think, maybe finding gaps in armor. It's clear this could be repurposed into a weapon of war. Question is exactly what guise the weapon should take. So we could try to make a dagger, a spear, or as is, which I'm kind of keen on. The implement. Oh, I see. Billhook. Okay. I was imagining a scythe. The Holdings blacksmith Antonia explained to me he's known as a billhook, as I enthusiastically supervised her sharpening it. Certainly looks the part as a weapon of war. Blade emerged from the tang with a vicious edge to it, running up and through the weighty hooked head. Newly sharpened point glints in midday sun as I work into the seam of some defunct bold leather armor, before ripping it back towards me, severing the holding loops in a single swing. I'm gonna keep it. And we get 100 martial experience, but I'm gonna keep it. I hope it's good. Oh, less less piety, better levy reinforcement rate, actually. You know, actually, I'm gonna just rock a billhook for a bit. Fuck it. We're going to seize the de jure duchy of all of that. Thank you, and that's probably the entire one, yes. And once it gathers, we'll march south. I really don't want to be leading, just out of safety. We don't have the gallant thing right now. Oh, we could actually, though. Or I could go strategist. Actually, no. I'm gonna real quick just get gallant. So that way we have less chance of dying when marching to war. Marching in battle. Hopefully we don't die. We should be fine. There we go. We've captured 3 people. We can get you out. Headman Kellen. It's actually going pretty well. I'm kind of happy with our progress. We've managed to grow considerably. And I think we're in a much better position than we started. I'm glad we decided to continue this one. Our wife... Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fair enough. Honestly, this game is a lot to take in, even when you're playing. And I think watching it's even harder because you can't, like, look at your own pace. It's a bit of a pain sometimes. I don't even understand most of it, I'll be honest. But it's fun. Just vibing. If you ever want me to explain anything, let me know. I'll do my best. We can inspire someone who wants to make a weave inspiration. Hell yeah. Look at us. We're actually properly expanding into this side of the land. Do we have the entire kingdom now? Holy shit, we do. We own an entire kingdom. That is mad, okay. I think further into Kalyados would be the next bet. Reclaim our lost glory. Although actually, we're in a much better position than our last ruler. Just because, I don't know, we've kind of got a better foothold. We have better land. It's kind of the advantage of starting small, isn't it? Because you can really build your vassals and your land as you want, instead of it being given to you. Praxos, little basic mage, he's fun. Still no babby from these two. I wonder if you can adopt. Is there an option to just adopt in this? I wonder. Maybe. Ooh. Confound a martial bloodline? If we have better... If we get exalted amongst men, which we probably won't get. We have plenty of time, don't we? Maybe. Maybe. Still don't know how magic works. Living magic. We can strengthen someone. Fire magic. Creation. Celerity. I will strengthen... Can we strengthen ourselves? Yeah, no idea. On... No, maybe. I should look into that. I don't know how it works. We should, in theory, be able to do it. Make the Kingdom of... Oh, we can make the Kingdom of Krari. Guess we could. It'd be nice to hold just multiple kingdoms. To make the Duchy of Edon, we just need money. Just need money. If we get 200 coin, we can... This, and this... Actually, maybe we should get this before anything else, because that will help in the long term. The long run. Yeah, the people are upset. They're fine. So, Despots of Demolos. Ah, our niece and court mage is an adulterer. I don't personally care, but the game cares. Rally the troops. We actually might be able to take this on ourselves without help from an ally. I think we'll be fine. Generally, yeah, the peasants are very poor quality. Without any men-at-arms or anything. Oh, wow. Just like that, huh? There's a raider there. Can we go take care of them quickly? Get some raid loot. Oh, we found an enemy banner. Hell yeah. I mean, it looks like a pretty good one. Artifacts. We have prestige. Prestige and renown. Number of knights and knight effectiveness. This one helps Faith Hostility Advantage. Alright, now, well, I think actually we'll keep the other one. Sharia. 27. That's pretty good. She created a large linen tapestry of excellent craftsmanship. Beautiful garden is depicted on the cloth. Grasses gleam, flowers grow colorful and luxuriant, and trees laden with fruits seem to reach the sky. I'm going to assume that that's a big one. Yes. I'm going to replace it with this fancy Oh, that is a nice tapestry, actually. And it gives extra taxes from powerful vassals. That's a nice one. I like it. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice one. I can zoom around. Oops, that was a mistake. Did not want to do that. Did it actually? Oh, I have some really old screenshots there. Sure. Oh, we've got another little thing there. Son and Knight has had a baby. Little Amorous. Leviathan. Giant whale. I wish I would just 1v1 a whale. Strength and currency. I think I will do this. Plus 200. We get prestige, and for 10 years, holding taxes, control growth, dev growth. Our capital now hosting a royal mint. Opportunities ripe for us to introduce fresh new measures to strengthen our currency. New measures such as withdrawing currency already in circulation, selling foreign assets, reforming lender reform, and there should really be a comma there, I think, and lender negotiations. We can bring about a much needed increase in the value of our currency. Hell yeah. If we go down to our capital now, it gets 1.5. I mean, it lost a couple of its things, but it's still pretty good, though. It's still pretty good. Control growth increases by 1 per month. Even this one over here, 0.2. We're getting pretty decent money now, though. Plus 10 per month. It's not bad. It's not bad. It takes us it takes us like 3 years to build up enough to do a thing, but you know. Courtship Knight effectiveness, or we can go down this. I think we should. Control growth. Control growth is very important. We don't want to sit still for too long, I think. Nearby Eastern Rite rulers. Okay, there are a few. There's a few Eastern Rites. Actually, there's not, is there? Kivita here is, though. That might be an issue. Conquer. I guess we'll save until we have enough to conquer full duchy. How about Gangradon? They're a little more intense. What are these islands? Can we finally go to these islands? Oh, you own this. Okay, we can come back to that then. I kind of want these islands just because I think it'd be fun. I'm also just looking for good targets. Ones that aren't going to destroy us. Okay, yeah, you. What can we do with you? Conquer one county at a time. I guess it's better than nothing. It'll unite our lands. So, yeah. Where's military? Oh, I should just do it like this, huh? Think I might bring in an ally. Naraxos. Yes. You. I'll call you in. Actually, just be safe. I'm gonna bring her in. I'm fine with spending prestige. We get it pretty quickly. I really want to be safe. I don't want to take chances. Because if we take chances, you know, bad things happen. Our other son, Makios. Yeah, let's look for, herbal traits. Magi. Or to be mage. Actually be like gifted mage, right? Sure, you know what? Just get some magic in the family, I guess. They have fled into the fog to escape us. I feel like that's not a good idea. Our vassals created the Liberty faction. I'm going to start swaying her, then. Or him. Maybe? I don't know. Someone's trying to murder us. Rude. I'd like to not be murdered, but just now doing well. Don't want to be murdered. Ooh, very cool. So, yeah, Ulton Deathclaw. That's a fucking name. God damn. That's a badass name. Kofexer Ulton Deathclaw. Fuck. You're a cool dude. But now our capital is at full control. Which is nice. Eventually we can get absolute control too, which is fun. I feel like we can still build things for 100. We have a hammer. Well, actually, I'm going to save the money. I'm going to save our money. Where are we at? There. I always miss where we're at. I always misjudge where we're located. Morgalia. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, they can siege that for us. No, you idiots. I hate the AI. I hate the AI in this game. They were on a siege that they were almost done with, and then they just left. We're not on attach armies, so I don't know what that's about. And they're going to go de-siege what we've already done. Stupid AI. Really? Is this no longer... What is happening? Okay, this is no longer part of what we're fighting. I don't know what's going on. I hate this. What's happening? They just lost their lands, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? sometimes, this game. Hmm. Can I? I cannot. Valuable hostage. I'm gonna just keep sieging, I think. Well, actually... Is this a new? It is not. It's part of the old one. I'll give it to her then. Because she already holds part of it. So that's a little bit more to our land. We're getting there. One province at a time. Magnificent weapon. You know what? I'm more intrigued about a magnificent weapon. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go full legion. Just get a spear. I didn't want to... I wanted to do that. I didn't want to risk losing something cool. But from the way it said it, it sounded almost like... could have been something unique, I guess. Now I think we should sit, because we need to recover some money and... yeah, manpower and such. Child of our dynasty. Our son has had a daughter. We'll just pass the time. We're getting a decent bit of money, so... My niece depicts, Agatha, whatever. One met uncle. Heard tell of your patronage of Urogenerthus. What the fuck? The weaponsmith. Says he's forging a spear worthy of an Archexer. Just take this and give it to him. Wouldn't want to miss the chance to aid in the creation of a masterpiece. I mean, we are greedy. We're just going to take it. Hopefully that's not a problem. No. The murder scheme's been abandoned on us. Good. Good. I don't want to be murdered. Martial perk. Martial perk. Strict organization. Man's home. We're just going to go hard on the Marshal. As Architects are obligated to attend local sparring tournament, the essence have been delayed. Tourney won't start for another hour. Looking around, I notice our steward sitting under a nearby pavilion, clearly bored halfway to death. On the other hand, there could be opportunity to eavesdrop on the conversation of other attendees. I think we're going to become friends with her. Let's become friends with our steward. And vassal, and knight. It's probably... yeah. It's also married to our court mage. We're going to spend money and get stress. Oh. We're going to get 69 nice stress again, so we're super critical. Ah, shit. Do you want to start smoking? I was afraid of that one. That it would be just enough to lower our stewardship where we can't hold it all. Yeah. Is there a thing from our culture that can get us extra, like, domain limit or something? soon-ish, maybe. Maybe. Or we can do divorce and find someone who's not a ruler. Sum of all skills. You're quite good. Atosa. Yeah, you'll do. Because you are not a ruler. And you should... Yes, you will. You're going to help us with stewardship. Okay. And do we have decisions to lower? We don't have a dog anymore. We can have some droog to take the edge off. Maybe we should. Maybe let's keep a clear head. We need money. Let's get money. Fuck off with the hammer. I will create first the Duchy of Edon, which I'm going to keep for myself. I think we're fine. We can. We now have the Duchy of Edon and Festetus. Probably not saying that right, but... Okay. That helped out with prestige as well. I'd love to get illustrious, because then we can go for whole duchies and wars, which I kind of need. So I'm curious, how much to upgrade this? 500 and keep and memorialism. But we also need to convert the culture over. I would like to create the kingdom next, although we could let it de jure shift, but it's fine. We can hold just a bunch of kingdom titles. Created now, and only 250, really. Okay. This is definitely helping for prestige up to illustrious, though. For sure. Our Kira is hounding our guy. Okay. Oh well. Increase control. I don't suppose anything else needs control increasing in our lands. No, they don't. So you can go back to levies. Help with levies. But now Perdike has most... We're making 16. We should maybe invest in men-at-arms then. So we have some good stuff to do. We can get arcane auxiliaries. Look at those. They're very... Yes, those would be useful. Those would be pretty cool. 20 arcane auxiliaries. Inspiration realize he's created however the fuck you say that spear. Wrought iron, sturdy maple shaft. Barber sword is bad. Billhook and... I mean, we might as well, right? A fancy spear. The billhook's cool, but a spear. Spear's a cool weapon, too. We can just get straight up magi, which... they're both counted as... Oh, just magi. They counter spearmen and skirmishers. These counter magical as well. Magic counters magic. They are actually slightly worse. But it's just the fact that they... Maybe it's because Arcane Auxiliaries is a special thing from a creature? Magi. Yes, okay. We're gonna get those then. Some of these very fancy martial, essentially sound like battle mages. Oh look, bailiff's domain limit. That'll be beyond helpful. I'm actually going to start with some light footmen, though. Some basic skirmishers. Because we don't really have them. So at least get them to size 2. Get some very basic men-at-arms. Okay, I like our progress. I like what we've done here. Let's save. We're managing something here. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the risk that other people join. We have to. We can... Oh god, we have a child with her. Yep. We have a daughter. Because of course we have a new wife, though. Let's be careful not to mess with the line of succession here. You are pretty good. Can't recruit, we don't have the gold. Okay, I guess we'll pin both of them then. I think they managed to get a holy order is where those men came from. Sagive under siege. We'll take care of that in a second. Our rival has died. I don't even know who that was. Oh, really? Wow. You know what? I'll do it. I'll take it. Enforce demands. Thank you. So this is now pretty much an entire, except for this, which is owned by Cyrodion, which we can take fairly easily, I think. And these islands, which are on their own. So if we can make the duchy, we can de jure against both of them. You should feudalize it. We'll let someone else worry about that. Grant this to... You know what? Yeah, I'll grant it to you. You are now a vassal of ours. Might as well then negotiate an alliance with them, I guess. Once we get a little more gold, I'll get the duchy, give it to him, and then we can get this island and this one province, and we've expanded even further. A whole duchy, which, beginning to the kingdom of Itva, the furthest west we're going. We're going west. We're not going as far east and north as I originally did, but going west pretty well. Make the Duchy of Catapetra, which is gone apparently. I'm going to do Alendos. Grant Olendos. Thank you. Now, I don't know who owns this then. Him. He can make it himself then. He has the duchy. Okay. Put this. He's no longer a guy. No longer... Things I could just switch over to... Because we don't really need... Well, absolute control would be nice. Especially now that we have control growth better. Yeah. What is she? She's a spy master. She's probably good with intrigue. Oh, just maybe we can't do magic because we don't have an actual training. We just have the gift. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why. Dokia, our daughter and knight. Ooh. That's a good alliance, yeah. So we can declare de jure for that. Which I will. And also go against her. Should we do de jure? De jure for this. Yes, you know what, I will. I'll gather them up. And we'll split. What the hell? Naxxos, attacker. For the Duchy of Orange. I mean, again, I will join. Kind of in the middle of something here. Why have so many fucking wars? Oh, I started 2 of them. Of course I did. Yep. Never mind. I don't know who this is. Where are you? What is this? What is this war, man? Okay. It's bizarre. So we will actually split this. You'll go there, and you'll go here. This fog. It's not bad fog, it's just foggy. I'm just gonna ransom now. I'm not gonna risk losing them, I think. Fenvir, Eastern Rite Populists. Yeah, because it's over here and they don't like us. Scandalous Priests. We took a prisoner. Sure. And then we will enforce on you. Thank you. Really? Okay. We're gonna take it back then. Oh shit, we are infirm. That's not good. Why the fuck? How? Why? How did it even happen? I don't want to die already. We're just getting started. The spouse of Maria, our daughter, has died. She still doesn't have a kid. Still does not have baby. That could be problem. Force, thank you. Disband. Proceed. Doubt either of them will do it, but we're still level 2. We're very stressed out. You know what? Fuck it. Calming haze. Hell yeah. It did something at least. Victory, good for you. That's fine, that's fine. Vojklanev's Echen's sword. That's fine. Well, good progress. I mean, even if we die now, we've made undeniable progress. I'd like to not die, but we might. A little unfortunate. I'd like to at least build up some more. Maybe work on one of these cities. One of these city areas. I'm going to leave that duchy. He can make it himself. Although if he can get a bit more prestige. Helgia. We should hire a court physician. I think we should. Simonis is quite experienced, as is he. But we'll go for Simonis, I guess. I don't know, we'll go for him. I don't want to spend all of our money. You. Oh, we can declare on you now again. That's right. De jure, here. Just go wild. The Way of the Spear. Respected experts, or... I'm not going to take the chance of getting wounded. We're already near enough death as it is. Let's not die even more horribly. Task finished, promote culture. Hell yeah. Let's continue here. Supergeeky. So yeah, we need to upgrade it. As a keep. Can I upgrade the keep? We just need more money, really. Okay. Might be a good idea to start saving up for as well eventually. Yes. Oh, they've had a child. Look at that. He's a genius giant. He did not inherit any magical... I'm actually going to start thinking about stewardship. I think maybe that might be the better option. He did not inherit any magical talent. But he's a genius, which is probably the best trait in the game by far. Because it's amazing. We see, ooh, he sees the crown. No, we're fine. We do. We have Regalia, Penorius Crown. Prestige. Hell yeah. Martial Perk. It's Creepy Blood Moon. Okay. Our niece has had Babby out of wedlock. Or, no, outside of her marriage. That's different. Yes. I think. I didn't read which one it was. Either way, I don't really care that much. They can do whatever they want. Trade district. We're going to turn this one to a maritime, I think. Then we also want, probably not a temple. Probably an urban and a workshop here and there. Yeah, urban workshop. Of an escritor. Court languages. Adversarian is here, which is what we speak. And I mean, it makes sense. Adversarians. This was all Adversarian land as well, so Dalkenny. What is Dalkenny? Oh, from the Shavolki Heartlands. Huh. Okay. Cool. Gee, do we wear Fenrir Veil? No, we wear the Lamalar Mail. Royal Lapse, our spymaster and our courtier. The pageantry of court continues day after day from dawn to dusk. Valerios extemporizes on my greatness, spouting platitudes and praises. Nearby Despexa Garfalia joins in, playing to the crowd, grinning stupidly, expecting a sign of my favor for her antics. A deep insistent desire to withdraw and shut the blinds, alone with my sheesh, slowly builds long on my mind, distracting my attention. Lone bead of sweat trickles interminably down my brow. She notices my distance, inquiring, "Are you alright, my lord?" with almost a genuine concern. We can just leave, tolerate them, or pull ourselves together. No, yeah, we'll just leave. Try to get some stress down. Build up gold. We have a lot of gold build up. Let's build our capital too. But no, we're going to do what we're doing. We're going to switch this. Do you want to become a poet as well? Yes, we'll become a poet, just like our father. I am afraid to think of what his poems were like, though. Because he liked murder and death, and yeah. So this one we're going to turn into a maritime district. Maritime district, a major gateway to a metropolis. Maritime districts serve as home to fish markets, warehouses, and shipyards. Often populated by just the lower classes, they enable buffs to income, development, and more. It's a waterfront. Coastal pier, minor dock suitable for the loading and unloading of light trade ships. Extra taxes, extra garrison levies, holding taxes. Okay. Then we have trade district, populated by some of the wealthiest men and women in the realm. Trade districts are filled with marketplaces, warehouses, and the occasional honest merchant. Center of trade and prosperity within metropolis. They enable buff to income, prestige, and more. Currently, it's a peddler's square, a humble but growing mercantile hub placed at the center of the metropolis. Okay. I think... we're now illustrious. We should use that to our advantage, right? Conquer the duchy? Yes. Of Gangradal. Let's use this while we have it, because our heir is not going to have... the illustrious. I don't think they're going to have illustrious. Because she's not nearly as cool as we are. I'll just play it safe. I keep trying to... I've been playing EU4 a lot. The Elder Scrolls Universalis mod, which is phenomenal, by the way. Ooh, we should maybe call some people in. You're powerful. Please help me. I don't know where she is or how long it'll take her to get to us, but... okay. She's up there. Okay, that's not that far. Scaring them off. Go away. Marshal perk. Enduring hardships, better forts, and control doesn't go down with occupations. That's pretty good. That's important. I don't know if I needed her, but it's better to be safe. I like that we still get money while at war. That's very helpful. Yeah, and that's just because of how... oh, we didn't actually ever get strategist, did we? Shit. Should probably go for that then. That would probably help. I never realized we didn't actually get it. Because we were focused on getting Gallon first, weren't we? We can help them. Task would no longer convert faith because it's already converted. Yes, it has. Very good. Little Agnes, also a giant. Thank you. Oh, look, we took all... Oh, because it was part of the same one. They took it. So we now have this isle, which we actually never managed to get a hold of before, did we? Or did we? We lost it, I don't remember. It's got the Eastern Tower, though. One of the Mage Towers. I think it said it was the easternmost tower of all. Also, we don't want any of these. Who owns Borox? You know what? I'm going to give you all of these. I'll grant you both of these, at least. This is probably a vassal in our realm. Oh, I see. She owns it. Oh, wait, no, we own these islands too, don't we? Shit. Cool. I don't think we ever actually got these islands in our... We tried, but that's what kind of got us killed, was our obsession with these little islands. I'll ransom you for 10. If we do this, we can get one more from here. Serp, thank you. And we'll just give it to you. Grant title... Gangradon? Yes. And I guess we might as well go to war with them again. Just de jure take... Issa. Yes, it would be. Maybe. Kosios. Is this Kosios? Maybe. Okay. Probably shouldn't have. I didn't want to take the stress though, because we have enough to deal with. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Very cool. Is that a... I don't actually know. Is that a physical jacket, or is that something I don't know about? If it's a physical one, that is super cool. I'm very jealous. Oh shit. I am so jealous then. Denim jacket with like the boon symbols. I love a good patch denim jacket. Leather jackets too. I just like I just think they're cool. They're bunch of moons, flowers, NB and Ace. Hell yeah. You made it yourself? I love your fashion sense. Just from that alone, I approve. You got some style. When I was younger, I had a classic band, metal jacket, which was pretty cool. I also had a leather jacket. I had a really nice leather jacket. I wonder if I still have it somewhere. Ooh, that with the hoodie underneath, that would be pretty cool. That would look very nice, I think. That. Hashtag fashion. Very good. Also, why is her name the Child Beater? Hello? We can vassalize her, apparently. Which is good. She... This is our legacy from the past. She's Eastern Adversarian. She's the right religion and culture. Because we, of course, converted them all to it. Should we just keep going to war? Is there any reason to not? I mean, we're in the later years of our life, so... The fog approaches... Yeah, it's fine. The fog can actually spread. It's the whole duchy. It is. What the hell? Oh. Martial perk. We should get a strategist. At long last. Oh, is it the straight? It is a straight crossing. Cool. We march here. Are we gonna catch them out? We are. Just keep getting them. Destroy. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. That was a little concerning there for a second. Ransom you for 30, and also, damn. Guess their ally showed up, but we have won. We're successful. I'm going to call an ally in because I'm having flashbacks to the last time we had a war like this, and they kept running into us until we were too weak to do anything. It's very annoying. Our player has had a daughter who's intelligent with latent magic. Should take care of that. There we go. Thank you. So be it. Disband. So we now, I think, should own all of that. Except for like this little island up here. Which... yeah. Who wants these islands? Arcamanos. You know what? I'll grant it to you. As well as all of this. There you go. Go wild. Ransom Velos. I'm going to do one last quick war. To just de jure, or not even de jure, just conquer this one, huh? Oh, is it part of technically different? Brass, no. Oh, we haven't created the Brass Sea Isles, of course. Okay. That's fine. Our people aren't going to be happy because a lot of wars in a row. but they'll get over it. So why you independents? You accept it. Or is this someone else? Independence faction. Oh, it's her. I helped you out. What are you doing? Don't be rude. Smure mail. What are we actually wearing? Hold on. Again, the lamellar armor. So we're fine. So we also have... We can get some tower isles as well. But they have... Actually, not that many out. Are we at last going against all the isles? I'm going to focus on this. Let's focus on this and then take a second of... You know, let's take a breather after this. Romanos. Sure, join my court. I'll help out with a claim, maybe. More divergent cultures. Very cool. So if you take this, we've connected back our lands. There's this thick river here running through, but... And create the Duchy of the Brass Isles. Imaravi. You are of the Tower Isles. You. There's actually not many of the Brass Sea Isles, then. You know what they'll do, then? I'll just grant it to somebody. Yeah, you. There you go, become our vassal. We shouldn't be over a vassal limit. I think we're probably fine. I don't know what our vassal limit even is. Our vassal limit is 50. Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Liberty faction, they hate us. Of course they do. I mean, fine, I'll put you on the council. Stop talking then. I give her a shitty sword. Of course, we didn't like that. That's why we got stressed, because we're greedy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're doing well. Yeah, now there's the populace, because we've done a lot of offensive wars. And they aren't particularly happy about that. Actually, only negative 14. Not as bad as I thought. That's fine, then. Alright, let's just speed up time. We've claimed a lot of these islands, but of this, I would like to claim these islands and the rest of this as well, just all of this. She did. Oh, our spymaster did take some of that. She's had Chrysanthos and Sophia. Okay. I'm still going to do this. I'm still going to disinherit. Because we definitely have the favored heir here. Just because Genius and Giant, I just think the Giant's cool. But the rest of them, you're just a Genius. Intelligent, latent magic. I think I'm going to lean towards the eldest son there. 10, cannon sword 50. 10 though. Yep, Sitsi. Let's build some money up. See what we can do with it. Send gift. Yes, absolutely. And strengthen our currency again. Yes. Once every 10 years. I think it's worth it. Our sons learned the language. I mean, that's probably smart. They're going to be around for a while. Courage development. Martial perk. Murder holes and priest holes. If we die, we die. I mean, I don't want to die, but we also don't have a lot of money. A weave. No, thank you. We discovered Derosian reforms. I think maybe we should get bailiffs for domain limit. With a covered beacon. Oh, I guess that's like a coastal thing, right? Probably build it here. Warehouse, fish market, lighthouse, shipyard, pirate den, plaza, fountains, boulevard, arena, gardens, promenade, monument. Very cool. I'm gonna work first towards just upgrading all these into actual things. Ooh. Our next hunt won't cost gold. Let's figure out how hunting works again. If we can just hunt without costing gold, we should plan for probably something straightforward. Bounty of Ares. It's medium. Get Ibex, Boar, Wolf, Royal Falcon. Sure, let's attempt it. Sending a party. Just our heir. I hope we don't die. If our royal line gets killed while hunting. Yes. 8% chance if we die. We're just going to go for a boar. A nice, simple boar. By relative standards. A boar wasn't more than enough to fucking kill you, but... boars are not easy to hunt. 8% chance of dying. 8% chance of dying. Holy shit, he did die. A hunting accident. Sure. Sure. I didn't expect that 8% chance. Come on. I guess... I mean, honestly, he wasn't long for this world anyway, was he? So... Guardian for Heliod, who was our son. Anyone is good. Wrathful, diligent, stubborn. I mean, that's pretty good. Diligent, especially, pretty good. Create the Kingdom of Khalid. Oh, we can, can't we? Above our domain limit. I don't care. Oh, magic. Okay, this is how we do it. Living magic. The blood. Dragon's breath. Or dead magic. Oh. Gravedigger, raise earth. You also had what? I mean, how can I not go for magic, right? Divining, wealth of flesh. Okay, yeah. Arcanology gives learning. Power gives magic, martial, fertility. Sustainment gives intrigue and dread. Okay. I think power. Which one of these ones then? Yeah, let's go for power. I mean, how can I not go for magic, right? Like... Yep. Yo, what is going on in Royal Court? We have artifacts to throw around, I guess? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. You are ambitious, paranoid, honest. Remember, you have a lot going on. We get 2.6 magic per month. And we can cast. Generate by studying, flagellate, sacrifice plans, expedition. Living magic, dead magic. So we have a bit of both then. Thinning, poison, dominate, charm, veiling, creation, veiling, divination. Lands. Is there like healing water? Battle rage, charm, dominate, thinning, strengthening. Sure, I don't know how any of this works. What have to do on a character then? A prisoner. Let's test it on a prisoner then. Cast poison. Nope. Don't know how that works. Yes, let's begin preparations. Welcome, friends. Yes. What do you want? Finger bones of an Archexa. Oh. Huh. A worm. Oh, yeah. We get the worm on a string again. Sure. It makes kids like us. Our sister has had Barbara. Here's our player. He's doing well. Oh. Sure, that's a good. Let's arrange a marriage, which is just... Yeah. It's how the game is. Let's not worry about it. But it is fucked up. But it's the times in the game. Probably should refrain from waging too many wars to keep people happy. And also just be careful. Okay, good. They're all too weak. Want to make sure we actually can afford. Let's upgrade our... Maybe they'll make people like us. Grandeur. Fashion, we get a little prestige. Food. No, servants. How about servants? You know what? Everything up to 3. Everything up to 3. Apply. Hell yeah. I'm sure that'll help somewhat. Some people like that. We have, yeah, acceptable coronation. We get some prestige. Very nice. Show him in. Welcome. Renown, prestige. Yes, we hold this. Arkexa Maria. We could make the Kaliados Kingdom. If we have 250, which I think we probably should. Still want to figure this out. So crush armor also against them. Poison, dominate, charm does nothing. Verdant growth. Oh, verdant growth. That'll do. Aswapol gets supply taxes, and if I increase it, verdant vegetation. Greater virgin. Let's try just level 1. We have cast verdant growth. What happens now? Does it just cast? Or what? Oh, it works. Verdant vegetation for 1 year. Okay, that's alright. 1 year gets supply limit, dev growth. Hell yeah. Of a Kalion. No, because I'm going to conquer you. And strengthen our currency again? I think we should. I think every time we get that, we should. Yes, we are the head of the culture. Work on bailiffs, I think. Yes. How much... No, not to diverge. How much to reform and add something? It costs a lot. Okay, so we should remember that. Hidden cities. Slash metalworks, royal armories, blacksmiths, parochialism, wetlanders, wharf, regional, Lord of the Elephants. Buy the sword, culinary artists. Linguists, there's a lot, but we can't afford any of them. Hunts, sorceress metallurgy. Fishermen, coastal holdings, give additional defender advantage. The vengeful trait's more common, it's more positive. Forgiving is looked down upon. Industrious. Ooh, that's really good. Industrious, give 25 dev growth when a building is constructed up to once a year. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Loyal subjects, that would be pretty good. Modest, pacifists, Spartan. The trade port line of buildings, increase control, better levies, unlocks the ability to sail in major rivers. Okay, seafarers might be alright. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm just looking at what we can do. It's so far off, but options in the future. Katumaksa, maybe. Are there two versions of the same nation? I think there are. If we were to go for, we can't. We're not illustrious. Our father was. Okay. Nearby, Avasarian Agiocretian, which is our religion. So, yeah, we'll just go for you. Conquer a single county. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some of that. And move in, take them. It's just one little county. Should be fun. It's also this little one, but we can't do anything with them anyway. We can't do, like, multiple pieces or war goals or anything. We can do multiple war goals, but you know what I mean. Dyspexia Alzexia from southern to eastern, so she is also in our religion, our culture group now. What even are southern? Oh, southern are over here, I see. Not many of them left. Just let them go through the siege. We should probably work on men-at-arms again. Because we didn't do much of that. We did a little bit, but not much. Promote culture. More culture promotion. Oh, can only do of our faith, I see. Okay. Good to know, good to know. $10? Yes. Okay. Manask. Please, let's just get the damn siege over with. Come on, let's go. Thank you. Disband. Now this is part of the Tower Isles, which is currently owned by you. So, grant you the Tower Isles. There you go. Fenvir Eastern Rights Populists. Yes. Kavice, you over there, our brother. And, sixth sister. Yes, men-at-arms. Let's first boost these up. And then look at probably bowmen. Bowmen are usually pretty good. Ah, that's fine. I wasn't gonna fuck with that. Not sure. Oh, that's right. That's why we left her, because she's not a good alliance anymore. Why does our stewardship keep bouncing around? Well, we already have plenty of heirs. So, yeah. Reset. Sum of all skills. Also the highest... You? You're quite good. You have especially good stewardship, and that's what I'm interested in. You're also a gardener. Pretty good mage as well. Yes. So we now have enough stewardship because our husband's helping us. Good. I liked the verdant thing there, the Verdant growth. Nope. Verdant growth. It worked? It did. Very nice. Control growth is going down, because of course it is. Let's just have her help. Okay. I think we're getting close to the end here. The vegetable, that's a bit rude. It died of that. Let's see. We should probably, let's look at our courtiers real quick, though. Lady in waiting. Diligent, patient, stubborn, honest, callous, and patient. Her, why not? Antiquarian. Out. Court tutor, food taster. Mash of the Hunt. Sure. Royal Architect might be helpful. High Almoner. Seneschal. Yes. Better control growth. Absolutely. Corpobera. Court Poet. No. Court Musician. Bodyguard, personal champion. And our control growth is much better now. So it should, even when we're not actively doing it, go up now. Our husband must be the High Almoner. But fine. You can get a position. We can vassalize. Ooh. Oh, she'll just join. Okay. Take it. Sure. Increased control, yes. So now the control should be fine in our capital, right? Yes, because Seneschal increases it. Good. We are... Oh, we're pregnant. Okay. Thinning of power, natural power. Potency, massive war. That doesn't quite... Right. Yes, we're going to go for Wealth of Flesh if we can. Oh, our mother died. Shit. It's very red. Don't know what that is. I don't want any part of it. Because I think we inherited... Did we inherit any land over there? Don't think we did. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, we have the little vassals over here then. Oh, our sister. Oh, cool. That's interesting. She's under our cousin. Okay, I mean, we have a little bit over there. Eventually, we would expand over there anyway, so. 38. I think I'll probably give it to... Give it to her. Okay. I think that's a good place to end it. We have done well. We've done very well. We've gone from this small little kingdom here to owning a very, very large portion of this, our local area. It is. Look at that map. Also gotta love the nice red tone because it's a blood moon. It is quite nice. I do like the map too. It's pretty. We have a bit of even down here. Interesting. But yeah, I like where this is going. I think we can really start steamrolling the next time we play. Probably start going around this, claim all that, push into this. I think we're in a good position. We're in a very good position. I wonder if we can eventually settle the wasteland as well. That'd be kind of fun. Because there were people here at one point. But yes, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. It's been pretty fun. I am enjoying this mod. There's a lot to this mod. I like it a lot. It's a breath of fresh air for CK3. Because base game CK3 is a bit dull sometimes, I'll be honest. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was good to have you around. Good to see you. Yeah, so I will be back then on Thursday for Pillars. Fantasy Thursday, as it's been called. Stretch, crack every bone in my neck. I don't think you could pick it. Actually, that might have got picked up. That was every single knuckle as well. I'm just moving. I didn't even do it on purpose. Just moving cracked it. I have very clacky bones. I'm sorry. I try to make it so it's not that audible. Sometimes it can't be helped, though. Yeah, it happens. I'm very clacky. Very creaky. I'm ancient. My old bones. Yeah, I was just making sure everything's still good in the background. Yeah, it's all recording's all fine and stuff. Alright, yeah. I will be back on Thursday. So I hope that all y'all, and you especially, have a good rest of your night or day, and a good tomorrow, good Wednesday. Or at least try to. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.